Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Driving and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now. Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher. Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
The rain will cleanse the city streets of filth.
Well, it's just stopped.
Interesting. Now in his eyes, how to use it.
man like me. Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Var-Atra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Var-Atra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Var-Atras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. I hope you realise what you've gotten yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
What's your hair lately?
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Well, another one.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Let's dance.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
washed your hair lately?
Deliver our children from every evil.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause.
Piss off! None of your kind.
My presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Mutants, blasphemers, cowards. I'll have it for you next week.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Ate at the Kingfisher, you're
Eternal
sorted for
fire.
at least 2 days.
Father of all.
Just gotta just look at the
Eon.
Hey, look, there are mouse droppings in this bread. Droppings, my eye. Those are razors.
I serve the eternal fire.
Stand and fight.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
You see in the dark?
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go. Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
Awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
All alone. Me and my friend John. Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Damnation!
All this ain't worth a dog's trick.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, which you would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatching the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garen estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Take every man jack off you.
Sod off.
Cursed mage hunters. Don't touch me.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine begets are lucky.
What's on the menu today? So long.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun.
Welcome to the Seven Cats. They even say the...
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. Not quenching.
trouble.
A whole day wasted.
No leading our lassies astray, scum.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Hey-ya!
Got my eye on you. Elvin blood, eh?
Behave, Witcher.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
My granddad's sick.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was... mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewhite. I won't sell 'em to the first fella comes asking.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play. ain't blind. Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Duty calls.
Anyone can swing a sword, but can they believe?
Well,
Found the thief who took your documents.
it can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Come on, Roach.
What's going on there? Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, He did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I
dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a few... Faster.
Elven blood, eh?
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
What do you need of, mate?
Herbs. To rid me mouth of them. The best stock in all no need to put...
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look. Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
What you in need of, mate?
Herbs. To rid me mouth of.
My mind's like water. You never know when you're done.
Eternal fire. Father of all.
Freak. Hellraiser.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even more on, they still manage to procure fine beverages. The liquor is the same.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today? See you later.
Cheated me. Right in the face. Got my eye on you, white one.
Barbarian.
Just a small one better than back from the market news.
This baronet's love Letz villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Lata?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Jetzt? Jetzt kann man mich hören. Ich liebe OBS.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the
Also,
creatures
hi.
in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Void.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Think I'll take the gray mare.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Go, go.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Schön ausbremsen. So gewinnt man Pferderennen.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Später sicherlich gerne.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the Black Stallion and the Grey Mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
So in etwa.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
Cool.
Or maybe his sister could help you. So such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Merkwürdig.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the law of Letz.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Briefmarkensammlung. Merkwürdiges Mädel. Komm, hoch da. Dann halt umständlich außenrum.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yep.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Ich entschuldige mich übrigens für die 1,5 Stunden, die ich jetzt stumm geschaltet war. Dank OBS.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Aber umso mehr kann man das Spiel genießen.
Likewise. See ya.
Gut, ich bin aber ganz kurz mal AFK. Beziehungsweise kurz mal nicht da. Also, bis gleich.
No loitering round here.
Und da bin ich wieder. Und ein Händler ist auch in der Nähe. Hast du Karten im Angebot?
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Ein magischer Schlüssel. Eine Eidechsenfigur. Eine Jadefigur. Alter Wein aus Toussaint. Das kaufe ich, das kaufe ich, das kaufe ich, das kaufe ich. Und das auch.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Zeigte mir das Buch nicht an zum Durchlesen. Mehr Input.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eramas' mementos after all? They're
Ja,
still
die
for
habe ich ja
sale.
schon gekauft.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Gar nicht mal so schlechte Karten, wa? Naja. Nilfgaard kann ich vergessen. Aber ich glaube, ich bleib noch bei Nilfgaard. Weil hier habe ich halt auch schon, naja, 2, 4, 6 gute Karten. Aber das ist zu wenig. Ach ja. Damit hätten wir 9. Scheiße, mit Nilfgaard hat er gewonnen, wenn er den... Muss ich so machen. Gib mir was Gutes. Ja. Könnte genügen. Könnte. Boy. Das war's. Eine Sau.
Welcome back.
To matters
Direkt nochmal. Drei finden. Oh Gott. Und die kann ich dafür nicht einsetzen, weil es eine Heldenkarte ist. Das ist nicht gut. Ja. Machen wir das so. Die Karte hätte ich auch gerne. Ich fürchte einen dichten Nebel. Ne, regnerisches Wetter ist das. Was mir jetzt nicht gut tun würde, aber ja. Zerstöre die stärksten Nahkampfeinheiten des Gegners, wenn die Gesamtstärke seiner Nahkampfeinheiten mindestens 10 beträgt. Aha. Willen Tretmer. Er nennt sich auch Borch 3 Dohlen. Ein Händchen für den Namen hat er nicht. Scheint man so. Wehe. Das ist zum Glück nur eine. Wie viele Heldenkarten hast du noch, Junge? Knappes Ding. Knappes Ding. Jetzt habe ich nicht gesehen, was für eine Karte ich bekommen habe. Egal. Wir machen die Quest erstmal zu Ende.
What's new, killer?
Oh!
Behave, Witcher.
I was fluffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
Hier ist auch noch ein Händler.
What village are you from?
Willows. You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake.
Now stump up some crowds, quick!
Naja.
Ah,
You.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
made a mistake coming to this town.
You're making a mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper. I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Genau, Zähne putzen, das musst du jetzt.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Aber eigentlich wollte ich dir was abkaufen, Junge.
Watch it, tramp. No regrets, not your stock.
In den Kanal würde ich nicht springen.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Auch zur Wäschefrau.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
200.
Take this coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
Come on. Gold's gold.
Ich versuche alles freundlich und ohne
To
Gewalt zu
think there are
lösen.
men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
Nicht immer leicht, aber naja.
Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
An artist?
Or a whore.
Apparently Dandelion was seeing a Troberitz, a blonde most likely.
That's the one. Wait, what was that name? Calanetta. Sounds like an artist, a foreigner and a whore. 3 in 1.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Frauen.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use it.
Alle am Husten und am Keuchen.
Lost me wife to dysentery.
Fine met you, mate. Back then. Any needs, monster?
So, wir schauen jetzt noch beim Marabella vorbei. Auch wenn wir eigentlich schon unseren wichtigen Tipp bekommen haben.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Beide auf einmal ist ein bisschen schlecht. Beleidigt man einmal einen Priester. Heute ist auch gar nichts mehr erlaubt.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New poulaines, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and you shall find. Cheap too.
Keine Karten.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Wer geguckt hat. Was habe ich denn eben bekommen? Das hier habe ich eben bekommen. Turuwil. Gutes Wetter kann nicht schaden. Dann hau ich ihn noch weg, wa? Den kann ich noch wegschmeißen. Zwei. Dann hat er 6 Punkte, ne? Oder? Ja, 6. Dann schmeiße ich den noch ein. Und dann passe ich. Jetzt schon gepasst. Enttäuschend. Dabei hätte ich noch so viel. Da ist auch noch ein Händler. Ist wohl drin.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Show me what you have in stock.
Ein Buch.
So long.
Ach, dass er mir das nie direkt anbietet zu lesen. Moment. Nein. Warum kann ich da nicht direkt auf neue Gegenstände zugreifen? Das ist doch albern. Gut, ich weiß nicht, wo es ist.
Pawning or buying?
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Nett. Wirklich nett.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Ich glaube, ich nehme doch mal eine Finte raus. Und vielleicht auch mal gutes Wetter. Obwohl... Ich belasse es dabei. Das ist schon mal gut. Oha. Also spielen wir jetzt das Hin- und Her-Spiel, ja? Wie viel der einfach aus seinem Deck rausholt. It's unbelievable. 20 komme ich halt eh nicht rüber. Ne? Also komme ich schon, aber... Hätte ich 14 hier. 15 wäre ich auf 20. Ich glaube, ich passe die Runde. Könnte ich aber auch bereuen. Monsterdecks sind halt ziemlich hart. Mir persönlich ein bisschen zu hart. Marabella. Ein ziemlicher Umweg, den mir aufgebürdet ist. Naja. Waisenhaus?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go
Das ging
home.
schnell.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Sorry, Leute. Die Sucht kickt rein.
Daddy's a witch hunter and chased his old queen.
Jetzt laufe ich schon wieder außen rum, ne? Wegfindung.
You see in the dark, and you're stood there.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Always wanted to be a woman of the world, and here I am.
Huh? This won't cost very much, Governor. Not very much at all.
Ich könnte auch mal die Satteltasche anlegen, die ich bekommen habe. Kann ich, glaube ich, mehr tragen, ne? ...130 statt 60 Kilo. Schon sexy.
Me strength's gone. How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your salt man, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Läuft bei dir.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? You want to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about dandelion.
Ganz bestimmt.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
Jetzt hätte ich ihn noch fragen können.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting
Egal.
for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture of Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Diese Eule.
Miserable and hungry.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the Zima.
My, what a
Auf zum Eisvogel.
Some overripe sheep.
So, how do you go with this thing?
I was even a bit up one ago. He's falling suddenly. Up he pops in
Tea! They're starving in this evening. They eat horses.
Nach Sonnenuntergang. Also da so.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Rittersporn in weiblich.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Applaus, Applaus, Applaus.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Oh, Gottchen.
Bugger all through here.
It's gone, so I'm afraid to see the surgeon.
Oh!
Unbloody thing!
Let me out of here. So. Wir haben auch noch Nebenquests, ne? Das Spukhaus. Ich würde sagen, ich mache erstmal ein paar Nebenquests. Bevor ich komplett überlevelt bin dafür.
You look familiar. Like a new rice taste. You're a big
How with this here? I was nothing a bit up minding my own business, but suddenly up here.
Aber erstmal zum Händler.
Sir, we were up to our noses in freight.
Greetings.
Er spielt gar keine Karten. Aber er hat Karten.
Farewell.
Mir geht so langsam die Kohle aus.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Think I've been there. Don't need to worry about monsters anymore.
I thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. I haven't the coin to reward you, but... Here, take this. It opens a chest. What's there is yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Ich hab doch noch Monster zu killen. Aber ich war doch eigentlich schon mal da. Braves Pferdchen. Reiten wir da einmal hin. Galopp.
Move it.
Warum kann ich nicht galoppieren? Das ist doch merkwürdig. Ist das ein Bug? Schauen wir mal.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Come on, Roach.
Jetzt geht's.
That's it, Roach.
Ich frage mich gerade, wie weit das weg ist. Aber wir sind anscheinend schon da.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned. Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there.
Aha, aha, aha. Das ist eine Stolperfalle.
Something's not right. A tripwire. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. It'll be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Hiding in a place overrun by monsters. Good idea.
Means people don't wander in by accident. And the ones who come on purpose, well, I'm prepared for them.
Assassins?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah, improvise.
Any last words?
Ciao.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Bleib da einfach mal ganz kurz stehen, Junge. Ich habe hier noch was zu erledigen. Zwar gab es hier noch irgendwo einen kleinen Schatz für mich. Moment. Meinte sie nicht, sie hatte mir einen Schlüssel gegeben? Ich will jetzt nicht zu Dolores und dann nochmal hierher. Oh. Nö. Wollen ja nicht, dass die gute Dolores sich an irgendwelchen Fallen verletzt.
You know how it is in this trade.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Wonder what door this opens.
Huh. Komme ich da nicht hoch? Gut, ich glaube, das wird nichts. Dann halt nicht.
Faster.
Na, falsche Richtung. Wenn wir schon mal hier sind. Irgendwo unterirdisch. Kein Höhleneingang. Aber vielleicht hier irgendwo. Scheint aber nicht so. Also vielleicht eine Falltür in irgendeiner der Hütten. Wenn noch irgendeine Hütte existieren würde. Honig. Ah, siehst du. Nochmal Honig. Versteck des Mannes. Ging's unterirdisch noch weiter? Nicht so wirklich. Erstes Mal ein Sonnenlicht. Okay, ich bin verwirrt. Ah.
Let's go. Whoa.
Der Pferd war schon mal besser in der Wegfindung.
Lewis won't be happy. Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Of course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack you!
Make an exception for
you. Easy.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
Don't believe you somehow.
Why would I lie? Letho, you gotta forgive me. It weren't nothing personal. Things been shite of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vestor showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
My medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
Horsens! Here.
Ach, da wird schon nichts Tolles. Aber ich bin kein Unmensch. Kann ich nicht? Hm. Dann beende ich wenigstens sein Leid. Aber sonst ist ja nichts so.
Move it.
Orno Vester, Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in, sure worth laughing.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Kleinen Moment. Au. Das Köpfchen ab. Kann ja nicht an allem vorbeirennen. Oh.
Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors
Folgt doch mal
in the
dem Weg,
Nilfgaardian
Pferd.
underworld. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Doyle's still unwell. Head's hot as a half, and she's saying things.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Habe ich schon gelesen. Aber wer ist mit Gwent?
A game of Gwent. How
Mein
about
Kollege kann 10 Minuten warten. Habe ich davon überhaupt zwei? Ich weiß es nicht. Nicht unbedingt. Damit gibst du schon auf. I don't care. Setz halt jede Wetterkarte ein, die es gibt. Hilft dir am Ende aber auch nicht. Tja. Hab ich wohl gewonnen, wa?
Sent my young'uns to get mushrooms.
Nice mounds.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
Uh-oh. Der Mann mit den Oberarmen wie Oberschenkel.
What are the blazes? A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you. Letz of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kavir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arnold Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
Hat mich provoziert.
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Der arme Leffel. Ein Hexer weniger.
Sanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
Vergifteter Bolzen? Er hat sich totgestellt.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
Sanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Wirklich dolle Sachen sind hier aber auch nicht drin. Aber was hat man auch erwartet?
Taste his armor, like winter on a brass pan. His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned on me and whispered.
Ich lasse euch mit dieser kleinen Kindergeschichte kurz alleine. Bis gleich.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Da bin ich wieder. Mein Pferd. Beschwert sich auch keiner. Für eine Junior. Später vielleicht. Zu Dolores könnte ich nochmal.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
Come on.
What kind of mother are you? More food for the rest now.
Machen wir aber Schnellreise hin. Moment, die ist schon hier. Na dann.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so
Bis
much.
auf ein, zwei gespannte Armbrüste.
Perchance, did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Hatte ich den schon gecheckt? Ja.
Farewell.
Aber vor der Tür ist auch noch ein Händler. Hoppa. Aber bei dem war ich auch schon, ne?
What?
Ja.
Farewell.
Wie soll ich denn jetzt das Ding wiederfinden? Leute. Oh boy. Durch das ländliche Wählen führte ihn auch ein Dorf namens Lindenthal. Dort traf er einen. Als Gerald auf dem Familienzug eintraf, erfuhr er, dass Letho den Ort schon vor langer Zeit von Bestien befreit hatte. Als Los dafür erfährt, geht sie schier aus der Vorfreude. Yay, keine Ahnung, wo es ist. Nö, keine Ahnung.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Schade. Wehe, da ist jetzt ein Rezept für irgendein Öl. Flippe ich aus. Ich guck gleich doch nochmal auf die Karte. Eigentlich war das ja nicht so weit weg. Level 3 Plünderer. Aber wurde mir hier nicht eine Quest angezeigt? So viel dazu. Vielleicht war hier mal eine Quest. Naja. Ah, da ist das Rückeranwesen. Schön. Es ist also doch auf der Karte markiert. Pferd. Mach keinen Scheiß.
What now, you piece of filth?
Keine Zeit für euch. Level unter mir. Aber in der Höhle war ich schon. Sonst wäre das Ding nicht grau, oder?
Take it easy.
Kästchen. Nägel. Ein Apfel. Der nichts. Komm ich da nicht rein? Das ist ja gemein. Please, what? Was ist da gerade explodiert?
That's it, Roach.
Einmal alles mitnehmen. Aber ich glaube, ich war hier schon mal. Zumindest kommt es mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Okay, darf ich nicht looten?
Faster.
Quer durch die Walachei. Okay.
No one's been here in a long time.
Nur Müll hier drin. Zwergenschnaps ist nie falsch. Nein, in die Richtung.
Skeleton in the closet. Happens in the best families. Couple of pages missing. Torn out. And thus I die in darkness of hunger and thirst. God's have mercy. A man. In his 30s, 40s maybe.
Was habe ich hier denn bitte gerade entdeckt?
Strange. Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
Ich dachte, hier gibt's nichts mehr zu finden. Huh. Dann halt außenrum. Und irgendwas hat er mir hier oben angezeigt. Moment. Monument mal. Habe ich einen Schlüssel für die Tür? Habe ich.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. The chest.
Naja. Trotzdem merkwürdig. Frage ich mich, was der Typ im Keller gemacht hat. Beziehungsweise, ja, was der da gemacht hat. Wo der herkam. Was er da sollte. Ich soll das Spukhaus nochmal besuchen? Na gut.
You'll not find any monsters in Novigrad.
Got my eye on you.
It's not safe to go out in the
Er
streets.
führt mich wieder quer drum herum.
Winds howling.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Jetzt verstehen die sich super.
Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The Place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out. That's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Okay.
Boom! Scare you!
Schön zu wissen, dass die ein friedliches, schönes Ende haben. Sprich mit dem Ausseher.
Spare a copper or two.
Ganz schön weit weg.
Move it!
Nein.
You know, Gerard, fell from the hills outside town. Got sheep cheap.
Every single.
Let me gallop.
Oh! Einzige Ruine. Mit einem Pentagramm. Oh.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Ich gehe erstmal ganz kurz gucken. Hat sich schon direkt gelohnt.
Interesting. Wonder what this means.
Ist jetzt das Licht ausgegangen dadurch? Oder war das nur ein Bug? Naja, mal schauen. Wo geht's hin?
Reeks in here.
Ach du.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
Dann wollen wir doch mal gucken. Und es ist nichts, was verbrennt. Schön. Und da steht halt wirklich Käse. Warum?
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Gut, rennen wir hier halt querbeet durch. Und hier gibt es nichts mehr. Scheinbar nicht. Dann gehen wir da hoch.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Ich wäre mir da nicht so sicher. Yay, und schwimmen dürfen wir auch noch. Okay, es ist nicht sehr tief anscheinend. Oder doch? Was soll man denn davon halten? Irgendwas macht hier Geräusche. Komische Geräusche. Tauchen will eigentlich. Ich kann nichts sehen. Und ihr wahrscheinlich genauso wenig. Oh Gott. Geht er hier auch noch einfach so unter Wasser. Aber ich muss unter Wasser. Dann hoch auf die Karte. Ach komm. Du sollst ja hochklettern, Junge. Das kannst du jetzt nicht tun. Da habe ich wenigstens wieder Katzentränke.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Eine Bullenfigur. Und überall Käse. Moment. Kriegt der Käse eingeflößt? Der kriegt Käse eingeflößt. Warum? Ich meine, ja, so kann man Leute auch foltern. Mit komischem Stinkekäse. Someone placed an illusion here.
Gleich.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
Das wird immer mysteriöser.
Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. There's something here. Need to use the eye. Deactivated the barrier.
Das ist wieder ein Portal.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Der Emmentaler. Euer Ernst?
Fresh air, finally.
Aber wahrscheinlich kann ich das Ding nicht mehr großartig gebrauchen, oder? Leider nicht. Der Emmentaler. Meins ist ein bisschen besser, leider. Ah, mir wird auch noch ein Höhleingang angezeigt, nicht eingezeigt. Habe ich mich vor dem Portalgeräusch erschreckt? Oh nö. Kann ich auch einfach wieder zurück? Ja, kann ich. Gut. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich da noch großartig was finde.
Let's go!
Ich habe auch noch Hexeraufträge.
Yeah?
So, what's it to do? Gonna tell us where you're going?
Or for the cutthroats.
Händler.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Anscheinend habe ich schon mit dir gespielt.
Like to take a look.
Und du wirklich was zu verkaufen hast. Moment. Auch nicht mehr. Aber du kannst mir so ein Schwert abnehmen. Oder alle.
Farewell.
Me? The war I drink, the clearer I think.
Greetings.
Chat.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet, laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him, guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts, put him in a grave.
So schnell kann's gehen.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. So the Aura with
Ach ja.
own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Hinterm Haus.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm
Let
down,
me
I just
be.
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. Anyway, moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me. Take care, kid.
Falls ihr euch jetzt fragt, warum ich den Jungen nicht beruhigt habe mit meinem Axi-Zeichen, das kann manchmal auch schief gehen.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Manchmal kriegen die dann einen dauerhaften geistigen Schaden. Das muss ja nicht unbedingt sein. Ein Hühnchen mit Eidechsenschwanz. Da ist was.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
Monster blood. Da hinten ist weiter.
tracks lead to the cave. The cockatrice.
Ein Gorgo. Hatte ich nicht eigentlich auch noch sowas wie... eine Fackel? Na dann nicht. Gab's nicht eine Fackel in dem Spiel? Ich glaube eigentlich schon.
Sounds coming from above.
So cute.
Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Na dann.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Move it!
Und eine Trophäe. Ich dachte nicht, dass es so weit weg ist.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Wir sind mal so nett.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye.
from the bottom of my heart.
Now you.
Södele. Hanna aus den Wäldern habe ich damals nicht gemacht. Die lustige Witwe.
Ever heard of preventive?
Könnte schwören, Hanna aus den Wäldern hätte ich schon gemacht. Aber naja, dann halt nicht.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Sits an old oak tree, grew inside a desert.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Nee, das ist was anderes, glaube ich.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish? Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Ah! Some manatee's trying to grip me.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Eine Mitternachtserscheinung.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It might find you ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
And this be the witchman, the freak of nature? More interesting things from my nose.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. lugged the body all the way to the woods, buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Obwohl ich ihm gesagt habe, dass ich nichts mit ihm zu tun haben will. Ich weiß, dass du keine Angst vor Bokai hast. Aber ich fürchte ihn. Er sagt, dass er mich liebt. Doch das ist keine Liebe wie meine zu dir, sondern eine wilde, beängstigende Sorte. Bokai wird uns niemals in Ruhe lassen. Wir müssen fliehen. Leg deine Antwort an den üblichen Ort. Deine Sula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night raid. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Krasse Baumgeräusche.
Tisn't easy.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bokai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bokai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. That white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Krieg direkt Schluck auf. Achso, ich soll das verbrennen. Muss ich das dafür nicht da hinlegen?
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
So geht's natürlich auch. Ich weiß, warum ich die Quest damals ausgelassen habe mit Level 10. Weil das Viech nämlich ganz schön reinhaut. Und einigermaßen viel aushält. Und dann hat es auch noch diese Heilkräfte hier. Schon ist das Ding fast weg. Level 10 Quest.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Not at all.
This be the witch. Freak of nature. More interesting things from my nose.
Die lustige Witwe. Klingt ja auch sehr nett. Ach, Lindenthal, da waren wir doch gerade erst. Da war doch die gute Dolores.
Hear about the job. Seems you've got a problem. Some graves get dug up?
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
Na dann.
See if I can learn what's out there. Could have dug up the corpse. Definitely couldn't have snatched the kid from the village, though. Still, might be worth looking at those graves. Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverines old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Aber in die Gruft gehe ich trotzdem nochmal. Ja gut. Das ist eine recht kleine Gruft. das ein Bär? Ich glaube, es ist ein Bär. Ja. Abbärchen.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls. Force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
If you say so. Drin? Drin.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Kleinen Moment, haben wir gleich. Nee, das ist falsch. Nekrophagen. Noch eine Trophäe.
Go, go. Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye? So, how is the little tyke?
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Flüchtiger Dieb. Schatzsuchen sind eigentlich noch zu schwer. Bei Level 14 bin ich auch nur knapp drunter. In Kermorhen. Na gut. Mal kurz heilen. Ich könnte eigentlich auch mal die ganzen Charakterpunkte ausgeben. Meistens benutze ich Igni. Aber ich könnte auch das zu Ende mal machen. Ja. Ja. Dass ich das Ding auch immer noch drin habe. Naja. Auf nach Kermorhen. Aber erstmal eine Runde meditieren. Da. Empfohlene Stufe 19. Musste man da nicht irgendwie schnell hinreisen oder so? Kann ich das Ding auch wieder wegmachen? Scheinbar nicht. Dann halt nicht. Dann hat sich das mit den Schatzsuchen. Das könnte ich noch machen. Der flüchtige Dieb. Bei Tag.
I need something for an aching head.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
A bit much, but a compromise is in sight.
Dann halt 60.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
So be it.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
It's a
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Ooh.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
Poor man's always got it uphill. Poor man's always got it uphill.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Ah, kann ich auch. Ui.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Mich hat eher interessiert, dass sich die Katzenfußspuren gerade in Menschenfußspuren verwandelt haben.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jan, bitte hör sofort mit diesem Unsinn auf. Es mag dich überraschen, aber eine Riesenkatze bleibt den Leuten im Gedächtnis. Warum wählst du nicht eine andere Form, die sicherer ist, wie ich? Ich laufe jetzt seit 3 Jahren als Bettler herum und niemand hat den geringsten Verdacht geschöpft. Und die Einkünfte? Du bräuchtest nicht mehr zu stehlen, also wie sieht es aus? Wenn du dich dafür entscheidest, lege ich beim Bettlerkönig ein gutes Wort für dich ein. Bis zum nächsten Brief, Lukas. PS, verbrenn diesen Brief, sobald du ihn gelesen hast, ja? PPS, ja, ich weiß. Ich bin paranoid, aber tu mir den Gefallen und verbrenn ihn. PPPS, wenn ich diesen Brief bei meinem nächsten Besuch bei dir finde, schuldest mir ein Bier.
A Doppler. Explains a lot. And complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Ein Doppler.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Ganz schön viel Schnaps.
That's all I have. Had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it, decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Why are you leering at my elk, eh?
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old. Missed.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
So long. Was habe ich denn jetzt bekommen? 215 Kronen.
Just hope it don't come down hard at home.
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Das hier auch nicht draus lernen.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Mensch, Mensch, Mensch. Gerade noch dem Tod von der Schippe gesprungen und... Naja. Trotzdem hört er nicht auf mein Rat. Was soll man da schon machen?
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Zack.
Hey now! Oh! Push!
Stimmt, der gute Reuven. Reuven? Das könnte ich auch noch machen. Ach, das ist ja gleich hier. Na dann. Den Händler hatte ich schon. Oder die beiden.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Kein Gewehr.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Na gut.
Thanks. So long.
Dann schauen wir doch mal nach.
Not the marks of a garcane or a fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Ich dachte, da wäre noch was drin.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Yay. Ich halte X gedrückt, er will nicht tauchen. Schon wieder funktioniert das bei diesem Spiel nicht.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an Ekimara. Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked the city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Ich hätte den Ort auch noch untersuchen können. Aber naja.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Lambert, calm down.
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Ich darf's ausbaden.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. I'll tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Lambert. Armbrust. Besser als die meine. Stufe 21. Warum finde ich hier solche Sachen? Dann gucke ich mich aber nochmal genauer auf. Nochmal genau dasselbe Buch. Das wollte ich nicht. Schade. Ich dachte, es gibt noch mehr geilen Scheiß. Das war auch nicht meine Absicht. Aber gut. Ja, ich denke, wir machen noch die eine Quest zu Ende und dann würde ich den Stream, glaube ich, beenden. Wir sind jetzt auch schon wieder 5 Stunden dabei und so langsam kriege ich Hunger. Doch ein bisschen weiter draußen.
Come on, Roach.
Da steht er.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, you're fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
As far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And he had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
Ziemlich kleiner Becher für ein Bier.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradine's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradine. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Carradine. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Karazin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Celise.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Die nächste Quest, die mich nach Skellige führt. Achso, das ist Schnellreise. Skellige. Aber da können wir noch nicht hin. Erstmal müssen wir ein Schiff dahin finden.
Happy Trails.
Gut, das machen wir aber beim nächsten Mal. Wahrscheinlich morgen. Denke ich mal. Ich werde jetzt nochmal ganz schnell gucken, ob es sich lohnt, irgendwen zu raiden. Könnte ja sein. Nö. Schon wieder keiner da. Krasser Scheiß. Na gut, dann beende ich den Stream so. Es kann auch gut sein. Ich denke, dass ich heute Abend wieder da sein werde, so gegen 19 oder 20 Uhr. Ja, das kommt, glaube ich, ganz gut hin. Also bis heute Abend. Tschüss.